Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. New week, new me. I'm ready. Good morning, Reflex. Good morning, Meth Man. Good morning, Wayne. How are you all doing? Damn, people really not wanting to play today. Did I miss the memo? What's going on? Where's everybody at? Where's my squad? Normally I'm batting away invites. It's gonna be me and Reflex against the world. I'm not people to you. You're not people. You're Reflex. Hi, Carrie. Good morning. Good morning. Gonna restart PC. Is going mental. Okay. I'll let you guys fight it out on the screen for a little bit longer, I guess. Good morning, Nano. Good morning, Garrus. How are we all doing? How we doing? Yeah, Persona 4 remastered. Yet more Persona 4. Probably have to play that in a couple of years when A, it's cheaper, and B... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to go through it knowing what to do, see what extra content there is. Not too EP? You working? How was your travels? You're in the UK now, right? Should have honestly called it rewind in themes with rewinding your television programs. That actually makes a lot of sense. Reload, P3 reload, because they use their invokers. P4 rewind, that would make sense. 30 stream streak from Garrus. Massive. Huge. Revival for reviving a show. Yeah, I can see that. I guess revival and reload kind of like implies new, whereas rewind kind of indicates going backwards. Might be confusing for some people. I don't know. Watch it here as we expose another cheap labor exploiting chairman. Did you not watch when I played through Persona 4, Garrus? Can't remember if you watched that. I played through the original... when was it? I got something in my mouth. Where was it? I want to say end of last year. Maybe finished it at the start of the year. There are VODs on my VOD YouTube channel if you're interested in watching it. If while I'm away and not streaming, you need something to watch, there's plenty of content there. But yeah, I'll probably play the remake at some point. Okay, Wayne's in. I don't know if we're getting anyone else today. Meister is away. Lugie's away. Peeps normally run in to jump in. Don't think the heralds are up yet. I've actually started on time for once. I had a meeting with a recruiter. The reason I'm not like super on time is because I had a meeting with a recruiter this morning, and they were late. So, yeah. You going to the UK on Saturday and Creeks by 4. Nice. So you had a nice little weekend. I guess we just start with 3. Finished it a couple of months ago, but you're already feeling nostalgic. You're playing 3 at the moment, aren't you? I think I'm going to play Strikers because it's the only other one I own. But I would like to do P3P as well. Your PC doesn't like you playing Rocksmith? Oh. Hi, Scoutman. Good morning. How was your weekend? Should we start? Should we just get into it? Because this week is busy. It's a busy week. I feel like I've got time, but I also don't have time. So in terms of streams, I ain't got a clue. I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Today we're playing MvM. We're gonna do 3 tours today. Okay. Last week I didn't even finish 2 because my internet died, if you remember. So we're going to do 1 of each. We're going to do 2 cities. We're going to do a mecha. We're going to do a gear grinder. Then... Oh, wrong one. Oh, someone went scout already. So I will go medic, I guess. So... Tomorrow, I've got some stuff to do. I have to go into town. I'm going to meet up with my sister. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm thinking we play Dead by Daylight. Little Dead by Daylight stream. Then on Thursday, again, I've got some stuff to do in town. Mrs. Catchy, like it? Yeah, it's good. A Spanish singer. I had this song after Spain won the European Championship last year. And they do there's a place called Cibeles in Madrid, which is where they football team, usually Real Madrid, but also the Spanish team, national team, go to celebrate stuff. Multitask? Yeah, I'm going to be multitasking. Don't worry. Just give this guy a little thingy. Yeah, Thursday I've got some stuff to do in town, and then Friday I ain't got a fucking clue. I don't know what I'm going to play on Friday. I really enjoyed Slay the Princess last week. So maybe there's another short, indie game I can do. I don't know. I need a shield. So maybe there's an indie game we can play, because at the moment I don't have anything. Ah, shit, I thought I could pop off the revive in time. Maybe there's a little indie game, short game we can play. Because Night Rain at the moment, I don't know when. I mean, if Jordan's free for Night Rain and we haven't finished it. So we'll see. Go, 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 go. You go, you go, you kill, you kill, you kill. We've been playing Night Rain, trying to get the achievements. We're nearly there. We're just waiting on RNG at the moment, which is kind of sucky. We've done all the skill-related stuff. Like winning against 3 different bosses in a row. beating the bosses with every character, etc. Trying to keep you alive, man. I'm sorry. I gotta shield. Shield up. Oh. I'm coming, Reflex. You don't need me. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So we don't really know what I'm gonna be doing. So we'll see. We'll think of something. Streak of 111. Nice. How many months you can keep it now? I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming much over the next few months, so you should be able to keep it for a while. We're going to talk about Spain and Euro champs. I mean, we are the European champs, not the Nations League champs anymore. We were. Fucking Ronaldo, man. Yeah. Honestly, I would have thought France would have been a tougher game than Portugal, but it happens, it happens. It's kind of sad. Would have been nice to have another trophy, because I feel like this is a good generation. But Alcaraz won the Roland Garros. It was very up and down for me yesterday. I was watching the tennis. Alcaraz came from 2 sets down against Sinner to win Roland Garros. I'm like, oh my gosh, my boy. And then obviously Spain were winning in the Nations League, and keep Fem Seaside for stream when you're all. See, I don't know. I know you and Nano really want me to play on stream, but I don't know if I could do another like playthrough. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. It's just it's a long time. You know what I mean? It's a lot of hours. We'll see. Hi, Denial. How's it hanging? It's hanging very well, thank you. I was just saying this week's going to be pretty busy. Because this weekend, Jubats is going to be here. And then stream times may change a little. I may start streaming, like while she's here for the couple of weeks that we're here, I may start streaming later in the day. So just a heads up for you wanting those stream streaks. Wanting entertainment. Yeah. But yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Been busy. Kind of. Another game from Call of the Sea devs. Call of the Elder Gods. Yeah, I saw something and I was like, is this just like... Because I was kind of like half paying attention. Wait, if I do this, and I surf over to Reflex, and I do this, and then I come back around, arrow this guy, revive this guy, we're kind of in business, you know what I mean? See, Denial's not surprised at this, because I never miss my arrows, and I never let him die. Right? Completion stream overlay, that was something from Vhoofed that he created. You know what beat Italy 3-0? Yeah, they did. Italy are a very strange team. They got good players, but and like their league's doing good, but they won the Euros in 2020, well, 2021. It was Euro 2020, but it was in the summer of 2021. But since then, I've like been really bad. So yeah. Play it in my own time. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't want people watching to get bored of me playing the same stuff over and over again, but it depends on how many people would be interested, and I guess it depends on when I get around to it. I don't actually own the game, so I guess, yeah. Stream with Jubat, she doesn't really want to be on the stream. But she'll be working, so yeah. So yeah, it'll be okay. It's not when you got all social sense and actually get massages in the morning, so to clear everything. But I guess getting to that point is quite hard, right? Takes like a similar amount of time. I'm guessing the length is around the same. That's not a reflex, that's a spy. But yeah, I'm mostly going to be playing like DVD, TF2, and just some short indie games. Not going to start any long games until September now. Finished progging a new raid that came out, so you're back to normal schedule. Okay. Juggling work and MMO isn't easy. What MMO are you playing at the moment? I've been wanting to try out Warframe at some point, but maybe that's something again that I'll do at the end of the year. It's gonna be a banger? It was a banger. I liked it. V made the MvM thing? He did, yeah. Yeah, he created it. It was somebody else who actually originally created it. It was actually Kaltu who made like an original form of it. And then Vhoof like modified it and linked it up. That's my bad. I get knocked down, but I get up again. This is a banger. Big fan. Never gonna keep me down. Back up again. Oh, that's not reflex. Yes, it was two of my Dutch friends. I think of P3 is pretty much do mail side before MC because then you can use that safe for MC. So you have to beat the game in order to get the female character. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Hi Akio, good morning, good morning. What are we playing today? So last week my internet crashed and I didn't finish Expert. I only did one mission. So what I'm going to do today is do one of each. We're going to do 2 cities, Mecha, and Gear Grinder. The order will depend on who turns up because Meister's been wanting to play Mecha and I don't want them to miss out. So if they're not around, then I will jump into Gear Grinder second. I'll repeat the mission that I already finished last week so that we can all finish together. But yeah, I'm down to play. Oh, we have space. There's only 3 of us playing at the moment, so feel free to jump in whenever. You can do it straight away. You reckon doing more first achievement ash? Okay. I see, I see. I'm following, I'm following. Song was a guilty pleasure for you and it came with fun. I first started hating on it. Really? Could you link it to me? I guess you're gaming, so you can't. The difference with this song request on the Nightbot one, I used to be able to have like a playlist afterwards where I could check shit out if there's anything I liked, but I can't really do that these days because the Stream Elements one doesn't save it. Can't believe you sabotaged your ISP just to not listen to Alan Wake OSC song requests. Did you and Carrie have a bunch in the queue? Just gonna restart PC. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, that was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It happened again on Wednesday, didn't it? In DVD. But I've not had any problems, touch wood, since then, so hopefully it was just an intermittent problem that's, you know, not going to happen again. But I was very frustrated because I was like, hoping I'd be able to get back in and just continue, but no. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions of what games to play. I saw Scatman talking about Deltarune. Have you played it, Scatman? Has been fisting in DS3? Oh, really? How far has he gone? You finished it. What did you think? As good as the first 2 episodes? Whoa! Yo, Akio with the sub. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. You seen a friend play Deltarune and it's real good? Okay, I had some people saying that it wasn't. But I don't know whether they were trolling or like what the deal was. I'm gonna die to a sniper. Well, some people were disappointed with it or something, I'm not sure. Just killed the people's champ. Oh, he's using wind blades? Boo. Oh, sorry, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I was drinking my coffee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My throat's getting real dry with all this talking. I've not talked all weekend. Yeah, I think Karik used the twin blades in his playthrough. And Swood got really upset. Well, not really upset, but Swood says they're the crutch weapon. I just use the Uchikadana because in my first playthrough. My goat. Have I already finished Expedition 33? I don't actually own it yet. I don't know. But I've been thinking of trying to catch it in a sale maybe. But I probably will play it when I've got a little bit more time to play games. Like a longer... I'm going to try my sentence again. I will be not streaming after like the end of June until August for a week, and then I'll be back like full time in September. So I'm looking at September as when I'll start my next long game. And that's the one I'm looking at because I've heard really good things about it. You liked it, but I still prefer Chapter 2 more. It's really good. Okay. But one average run stream game would recommend is American Arcadia. Okay, okay. Oh. I will check it out. I have some stuff like in my library that I should probably be playing. Yeah, I have a good thing. There's a lot of great moments in Chapter 3 and 4. I didn't realize I didn't own the game. I guess because I just replayed 1 and 2, and I played 1 and 2, and those were free, right? So I should. That's another game I would like to play, but you know, it'll take time and money. It's a must play. Oh, thank you for the offer, man. No, I definitely will be buying it myself. Like, I've heard really good things about it. A lot of people are like, it's turn-based, and I'm like, dude, I fucking love turn-based. Kidding me? JRPGs are my jam. Didn't realize FF7 remake had this theme. Oh, really? I did pretty much everything in FF7 remake, in Rebirth. The only stuff I didn't do is like the replay on hard mode. When I do a Dex run, so you choose the Windblade starting character on the new OP weapons, yeah, that's fair enough. Like, it's understandable. I've always been a Dex guy. Love me Dex. Love me fast roll. Simple as. You not be playing it by then? Yeah, it'll be like mid to late September. I'll be like starting a new long game. Until then, I'll just be playing streaming some multiplayer games and short indie games if I have time. My turn to be based. So true. It's a long time until September, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, so you guys need me? I can just put my shirt up. Let me get my little calendar out. So we'll stream this week. We can stream next week, and then we can stream like half of the week after. When it gets to sort of midweek, I'm gonna be no longer streaming. Excuse me. Unless I can find a way to do cooking streams at the place we're staying at, I can maybe do those. Maybe some IRL stream kind of things. But yeah, I'll be back middle of August for a week, and then we can do some more gaming. But, Promise Mascot Agency. Yeah, you mentioned that one. Again, that's something to keep on the radar. Are there any other big games coming out this year that people are looking forward to? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, did that spy just die? Ghost of Yotai. But is that coming out on PC? I actually do need to go back and do the DLC of Ghost of Tsushima. Because I 100%ed the base game, but I didn't play the DLC because you needed one of those fancy accounts, PlayStation accounts, and I didn't make one. Then I had to make one for God of War Ragnarok, so now I might as well go back and like do the DLC and handle everything else, I guess. Metro Prime 4. True, but I need Switch 2 for that, right? Dispatch? What's Dispatch? Tell me more. MGS Remake? But that's another one of those 80 quid games, isn't it? I want to get the collector's edition of whatever it is. Oh, you know, the Metal Gear Solid Collection, Retro Collection, whatever it's called. And replay all the old games. Come to Poland for a couple of weeks and stream from my PS5. You know what? That actually sounds like a banging idea. I remember setting up Toast's PS4 when he came over for when we were streaming like God of War, Last of Us, Shadow of the Colossus, all those games. FBC Firebreak. Oh, okay, in 8 days. They have a Switch 1 version of it? Yeah, but I don't want to really get it on Switch 1, right? I'd rather get it on something that's gonna run it smoother. I'll look at getting a Switch 2 later in the year, perhaps. Where's the dead person? Oh. You've never asked me to come to Poland, Karen. I've never had a formal invite. Exposed. They get asked to go to the Poland land to do casting, which I would have, like, if I didn't already have plans this summer, because I'm going to be in That's a spy. I'm in Spain that weekend. I would have definitely have gone. I would have made like a trip of it. But sad. This is a banger as well. I'm gonna be 500 miles. 500 more. Oh yeah, Neo 3. Big hype for that. I do love the Neo series. I like that they did something different with Wolong. They went down like the Chinese like mythology route, which was really cool. I enjoyed Wolong. But I'm excited to see what they're going to do with Neo 3. Dispatch is a superhero dispatch management game. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. You mentioned this one, Reflex, yeah, with Aaron Paul. Right. I'll come to Poland one day. I'll come one day. I mean, I'll have to if Karik's moving out there. So playing a slot, let's play Night Rain. Is Jordan around? He is? Hey, what? I can't, it's Monday. We have to play MvM today. I'm dead. We can play Night Rain, we can play Night Rain, like, afterwards. I need to water the garden today, so I'll probably do that after stream. Then by that time, it'll probably be time for me to have something to eat. But after that... Thank you. Default David virus. Yeah. Only come to people because of Denali Creek. You've never invited me, Carrie. What is this? You've never said, CeeJaey, come to Poland and come see me. You can't then be like, I'm so hurt. It's not how it works. That's not how this works. No, it's a shame that the land's not even happening now, apparently. Oh, hold up. Random's got 3 boxes. Nothing good. Reserve shooter's pooped as well. No, it's a shame. It's a shame that the land's not happening, because if it had been happening, I would have gone for like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks. Gone to the land, gone and seen you, gone and seen Denial, like, you know. Made like a little trip of it, but A, I'm not available, and B, the land's not happening anymore. Hi, Sir Frenzy. The destruction is going well. We're 1 mission down. Heading on to mission 2 with 4 keeps.
Streamer's name, gang. We are a family,
Got a whole bunch
community,
of tours
a
planned
bunch
for the
of
day.
weirdos who love to hang out together and laugh at. Streamer's
Angry Boss
name,
with that 56 months.
Come hang out with us. You won't regret it.
Thank you for the very unique message, Angry Boss. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the 56 months, man. Appreciate it. Someone's got an engineer on my metro. Okay. Okay. Come to Norway to see me again? No, it's the right way. I'm just messing with you, man. I would like to go. I'd like to go to Sweden, Norway, Finland. So maybe at some point. They plan it for next year. Yeah, it's something to keep an eye on, isn't it? Nice with a carry? Nah, it was a team effort. Team effort. Oh wait, reflex went sniper again. I guess I'll play medic again then. Oh no, he's gone medic. Never mind. You can just refund and buy your things. You could be good. Gold this to 100%. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Strong start to the week. CeeJaey's been pretty nice. So yeah, you guys got a Switch too. So Scoutman, what are your thoughts on it so far? They look a lot smoother. Nice. I have to go to the Balkans as well, Angry Boss. I have to do a freaking tour. Half of my chat is from the Balkans, I feel sometimes. No, go away. World's best chat. I mean, the Nordic area is on my wishes. My parents are actually going to the Balkans. Have I not told you guys this? My parents are going to Croatia, Angry. My parents are going to Croatia. They're on a cruise, right? They're going around the Med. And the name of the cruise is like the Scenic Gems of Croatia. And they're stopping off in Split and a couple of other places. I think there's 3 stops in Croatia. And they also stop off in Montenegro. I think they're in Morocco at the moment. And then, like, they're going to Malta, Italy. Yeah. I can already tell this is a reflex request, by the way. It's not a criticism, but I just know. Why can you tell? I don't know, just kind of song that you'd request. It's got that energy, you know? Just tell. I've been doing this for years, man. I just know who requests what. We've been through this. Controls are really good to get in and out of the console. Okay. I guess it's hard to tell when it's only really Mario Kart that's out on the console so far. I like that the controllers, the Switch Pro controller works, so. Maybe they drive by Dubrovnik, the Game of Thrones city. I will have to ask them. Unfortunately, when they're like out on the ocean, they're not in contact, but when they send me pictures of Croatia, I will let you know, and I'll be like, this is where they went. Thank you, Reflex. Yeah, I don't think they're there for like a couple of weeks though. Where else are they going there? Italy, they're going to Cartagena. They're going to... I don't know where else they're going to. Can't remember. I have an itinerary, so... They printed out an itinerary for me, bless them. I was like, you can just, like, text it to me or something? No, put it out. You can go sniper if you want reflex. You don't have to like switch, man. I feel bad. Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next month. Oh yeah. That looked cool. Persona OST. If you like Persona OST, then you're in the right place because we got a Meth Man who is our resident Persona requester. If it's not the world's worst remix requested by Scowman, it's mainstream. Are they doing a West Countries of Europe tour? How dare you? They went to Howder, man. They went to Howder before. They just want to go to different places they've not been. The last cruise they went to was a Nordic one. Well, the last one was a mini one to Norway, which was for the Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. They've also done one around the Nordic country. They went to Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Finland, Estonia, Russia, like all those areas. They went to Latvia as well. They've been around the Mediterranean. They've been to the Caribbean. They wanted something different. They'd never been to the Balkans. My dad wanted to go because there's like wanted to see like historical stuff there. So, my Home Alone. I'm home alone. Yeah, until Saturday when Jubats is flying over. So, she'll be here from Saturday onwards, and then at the end of June we're kind of moving and traveling around. So I won't be streaming from June till mid-August. End of June to mid-August. But yeah, I'm seeing my sister tomorrow, helping her out with the kids here and there. Yeah. I see the Persona 4 revival. I did, yeah. It's funny because I finished Persona 3 Reload. Finished the DLC for it a couple of weeks ago. And I played Persona 4 last year, so yeah. The revival looks very similar to Reload in graphical fidelity. They still peak in these celestial countries. Hey, if you have any suggestions of other things that they can do, they love a cruise. They love cruises where they can sit on a boat and eat and drink for free. They get like the all-inclusive package. And then they just drink and eat and... Oh wait, we should be up top. What the fuck am I doing? And then they just go to different cities, different places, and go and see them for the day. So if you've got any ideas, let me know. I've got to bring them back some cheese when I'm in the Netherlands. So I need some recommendations for cheese. Oh, they're going to Greece as well. I think they're in Greece for a little bit. A lot of Jamiroquai today. You're going to watch Home Alone when you're home alone? Nah, I'm just in charge of watering the fucking garden. We have a jungle outside. There's about 20 different fruit and veg growing, so I have to... I've eaten, like... pound of strawberries every day for the past 2 weeks. So many strawberries, man. So many strawberries. Probably not a pound, that's exaggerating, but I've been eating a lot of strawberries. Every time I hear this song, I think of Napoleon Dynamite. But never you working on a PV game that's on Steam. Oh. I mean, yeah, sure, post a link. I don't mind. Thank you for asking. I'll take a peek. Don't know why another remaster of the Golden was enough. I mean, Golden is still like a decade old, Scoutman. It still holds up, I agree. But then again, I thought... wait, what? What? I thought that about Resident Evil 4. And then the remake kind of blew my tits off, so, you know. Mondecat shears? Okay, I will definitely do that. I meant more from the Netherlands, because I'll be in the Netherlands. I want to bring back some, like, Dutch cheese. Unless that's what you meant. Mondecat? Mondecat. Hill in France. Cheese. Ooh. I can get it from... Oh, God, I can't get it from anywhere. You can get it from Waitrose. We don't have a Waitrose near me, though, unfortunately. Get delivered. They're from me, DS1. Huh? I will click this link, and then I will check it out. Fat goblins? That looks cute. I'll take a peek. Can you bring him some Tony's? You really like Tony's chocolate? Why Tony's, man? Why not Cadbury's? Cadbury's the GOAT. I've sent about like 4 or 5 packages to Canada for Jubats with filled with like Cadbury's. The last one I sent was for Easter. I sent her about 5 Cadbury's Easter eggs. Cadbury's is just the best, man. What can I say? Cadbury's. No, Cadbury's. Cadbury. You click the link and your PC exploded. Is this a news? I don't recognize this from... Is this from the new Deltarune chapters? Some games never get remastered? Yeah. I'm telling you, Eternal Darkness. I might have to do another playthrough and stream. Because that game is goated. If that... someone did like a remaster of that... Oh. It's remixed Rude Buster. Oh, nice. I was going to say, it sounded familiar, but... What's a Habrio chocolate? What the fuck are you talking about? Cadbury's. Cadbury's. Sorry, Cadbury. It's like the British chocolate. It is the best. It is the best chocolate. It's not British anymore? Yeah. Well... If you go to Cadbury's World, you can close your eyes and pretend it's British. Banger. Did I hear about the new Xbox ROG Ally coming out? I did not. I was flicking on and off the Xbox stream last night. We don't have Cadbury's on here? Oh my god. This fucking guy. I'm not bringing you Tony's. I was going to do it, but no, I'm not. I'm going to bring you Cadbury's, and you're going to be educated into what good chocolate tastes like. Xbox handheld console? Oh, yeah, I kind of saw that, yeah. I saw a glimpse of it, and I was like, okay, so we all doing handhelds now. Some of you are probably too young to remember when the Game Boy was, like, the big thing, and then everyone else started trying to do the same thing. Sega did the Game Gear. It just rinsed your batteries, so no one wanted it. And freaking PSP, Nokia N-Gage, all of those other things. I'm not a business person, as you guys can tell. But I would think that if I'm like Microsoft, I stop trying to do all of this shit. Just be like, you know what? Nintendo's got its niche. Nintendo's got its niche. It likes to do its goofy stuff. Like, it started with the Wii. Likes to do its motion shit. It's handheld stuff. The Switch is the handheld of the market. And I don't think you're going to beat that. And there's going to be people going, the CeeJaey, the Steam Deck. Yeah, the Steam Deck exists, but the number of people buying it compared to the Switch, the number of people who use it for its purpose is not the same. We're talking about completely different markets here. I'm a TF2 business mogul. Exactly. True. I think like the Steam Deck is aimed more at the PC gamer market. Okay. I don't know how to describe this in the way that it's in my head. Can't get my words out. Like, I play PC games, and if I wanted to play PC games on the go, I would buy a Steam Deck. If I wanted to play it in my bed or whatever, right? But the PC brain works differently to the console brain. So there are people who buy Nintendo. I buy Nintendo because I like Nintendo games. I like playing Zelda. I like playing, those games. But there are people who will buy it because it's a console and it has the console stuff on it. It's the same reason why a lot of us are like, why would you buy an Xbox? Why would you buy a PlayStation? They either buy it for the games or they buy it because it's convenient. And you're not going to, avoid that. So I guess the point I'm trying to make is, why are Microsoft trying to be like, oh, we're going to do our own handheld console? And now you're competing with a console that people are going to go for because it's the best at what it does, the Switch. But you're also trying to compete with... Okay, no one went top, so... Wayne on engineer? This is why I always go engineer on Metro! But now you're also competing with the Steam Deck. I don't see... I guess... Okay, I'll try to put this simply. I don't see the Switch and the Steam Deck as competing products. I think they are similar products that cater to different requirements and different markets. Whereas this Xbox handheld console is going to be competing with both of them. It just seems like a dumbass idea. You know what I mean? So, yeah. The demographic for handhelds is mostly going to be casuals and younger people, Switches run out. Yeah, exactly. Like, if Nintendo games didn't exist, or they were on PC or whatever, I wouldn't be buying a Switch. The only reason I buy it is because I want to play Zelda, I want to play Pokemon, I want to play Xenoblade, you know. That's why I buy it. But I would get a Steam Deck instead if I wanted a travel console. I don't need one, and I don't even use my Switch for traveling, really. But that's my point. So, yeah. Xbox handheld have 98% of all games. Holy shit. They think there's money to be made? Yeah, yeah. It just doesn't seem like it seems like an idea of we think this is going to make us money without actually understanding the market. Anyway, I'm still unemployed, so hire me for your marketing strategies. I just walk in there and be like, the strategy's wrong. But I don't think this is just like, I feel like this is something that it would be pretty basic knowledge for most of us. You guys are smart. You're watching this stream, of course you're smart. But there's so many things that look like easy money that companies don't do. Bloodborne to PC, for example. And there's so many things that are dumb ideas, and you think, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It's like when Nintendo... You gotta admit, Nintendo are like some of the most creative people, right? And when the Wii came out, it was like, holy shit, this is a gimmick, but it's also fun. So, like, let's fucking go, you know? But then, what was it, like iToy and all that kind of shit that came out for PlayStation, Xbox? They tried to jump on the Kinect. Tried to jump on it, it just wasn't as good. And honestly, like, I don't understand why they don't just go, okay, you know what, Nintendo, have your motion gimmick. We're going to focus on our thing, which for a long time, Sony and Microsoft's thing has been, we've got the bigger penis. Sorry, we've got the faster console. And that's all they care about. And that's all their hardcore fan base care about. So... Kinect didn't work on black people. I remember that. It didn't like pick up the features, did it? Imagine this upstart middle management trying to send them. Yeah, exactly. We've got a great idea. Let's make our own handheld. Like, oh, okay. Big brain wind up to save myself there. Made Animal Crossing New Horizons, which was a fun game. Stop being a baby. Stop being a bitch. I need bullets! Over 2 seconds. It says the guy who's got like 500 hours in it. You think that transition to handhelds is the way forward for consoles? Ah. Ah. I don't know. I might have to disagree on that one. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm gonna give you an example. Here, I have the carry case for my 3DS. Okay? This, in my opinion, is the peak handheld console. It has an amazing library. It can run 3DS games, DS games, and it can run a whole bunch of stuff on there. N64, Game Boy Advance, NES. You got like the Virtual Console, you got all of this shit on there, right? This is how big it is. Okay? You see my hands? That's how big it is. Right? And in there, I've got my console and like a ton of games. I could put that in my pocket and it'll be slightly larger than a phone. Okay? Small hands. Suck my balls. This, on the other hand, is my Switch. I cannot fit this in my pocket. And a carry case will not fit in my pocket and not be comfortable to carry around. Now, mobility of a handheld console has been what it was used for a long time. Traveling in a car, I would stick the Game Boy in my pocket or in my carry case, and I'd have it in my pocket or whatever, and it was easy to put it in a car and have for a journey. All right? You could take it to places and it would be convenient. If I want to charge my Switch, I have to take a massive cable or the dock and all that stuff. If I want to plug it into a TV, I need the dock and all that shit. Don't get me wrong, I think the functionality is great and everything. But as a handheld, it's not as good as, you know, the previous generations. And I think the fact that you make it handheld requires you, in this current day and age, to have less power. Now, I, for one, don't give a shit about the power. You know, the last game I played on stream was a visual novel that was hand-drawn, you know? Slay the Princess didn't have high graphical fidelity or anything like that. But it was a good game. I prefer good games over games that look good. So I would rather play Tears of the Kingdom than something that's hyper-realistic that looks, you know, more realistic. But there is an argument to be made that you are shutting yourself out from certain games because the graphical potential of games struggles. So you're forcing yourself to have a weaker console that isn't truly a handheld console in the traditional sense of the word. So I think people buy consoles because they want to play games without worrying about, do they have enough RAM? Do they need a better CPU? Do I need to upgrade my graphics card? Oh, it costs this much. You buy a console and you can play the games on your console. That's it. And that's why people buy consoles. We've had this discussion so many times over the years, right? But, you know, I don't think we're going to be moving to a handheld, like, era. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, Sue. I still think it was a good game. It just wasn't as good as the other Animal Crossings. We're back to the Dark Souls 2 discussion. Like, still a good game. It's just not as good as other iterations. Which is a shame, because like you said, live service stuff, they definitely could have added a lot more things. They didn't think about making Switch 2 same size as Switch 1. I'm guessing they made it slightly bigger because people like using the screen, and they probably needed it for the components. I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, motion stuff's been around for a long time, but then again, so has like augmented reality and VR, but people associate it with the things that became popular with it, right? I mean, the Virtual Boy came out like, fucking hell, like 40 years ago now or something. So there's definitely examples of companies trying stuff before it was really popular enough to be mainstream. About your PC's capabilities, my PC optimization has gone to shit. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Both can be true. But it's like Doom Dark Ages, right? If I want to play Doom Dark Ages, I need to have certain PC specs. If you buy it on a console, on a PS5, you know it's going to run. It may not look as good, it may not like play as good or whatever, but you don't have to worry about playing at certain like graphical things, so you can just plug in and play. Virtual Boy was 95, yeah. Yeah, 30 years ago. What the fuck is going on in the game chat? You guys like e-fucking or something? It's a virtual man now. So true. You think the game was good? It was incredibly mediocre. No. I think comparisons are the reason that people think games are bad or mid or whatever. As a standalone game, it was very good. But you're going to compare it to other Animal Crossing games. I thought as a game it was very good. Can't say no, that's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think your opinion is misinformed. Stranger Than Heaven. Oh, is that the name? Is that the name of the one that's in the past? In like the 1700s or something? That's incredibly normal thing to do, of course. But it doesn't make it, like, mediocre. Mediocre compared to the others. But as, like, a game in its own right, it's still good. Like, Dark Souls 2 is a mediocre Dark Souls game, but it is still a better Souls-like than a lot of the things on offer. I think you can look at it in a vacuum. As long as you stipulate why you think something's bad. Like you've said, like you think it was a poor iteration in the series because it was missing stuff from previous games. And I agree with that. But if someone was playing the game for the first time, playing their first Animal Crossing game and jumped in, they're probably gonna see it as a banger, right? That's what I mean, like, if someone was playing Dark Souls 2, they'd be like, oh, wow, this game's pretty fun. Wow, cool, I like the design. And then you show them DS1 and DS3 and it blows their tits off. Does it mean your opinion becomes misinformed? I guess misinformed is not the right word, but just saying flat out the game's mediocre is not what you're implying. I don't know. I'm bored of this discussion. They started with game being 1915 to 1940. Oh, okay. So it's like multiple time periods. Aham already tried to bait me into talking about DS2 when he was like, I finished the game, this part was bad, this part was, and I was like, I don't want to argue about games anymore. I'm so bored of it. I'm so bored of having this. It's like, it's literally like the fucking Dark Souls cycle. I feel like I'm going hollow every single time I have to talk to somebody about whether or not a game is good or bad. And I'm like, you know what? You're entitled to your fucking opinion. Hasn't beat two of the bosses yet? Which ones did he miss? There's something funny I thought about Night Rain. You son of a bitch. Something I thought about Night Rain. Okay, let me guess. You're gonna put it in front of the fucking... Yeah. Oh, it's a real funny guy. Guys, look at this guy. Look at this real funny guy. Real funny guy. Real funny. Little jokester. We're heavy. Unbelievable. No, I think they show for that trailer is interesting. I'll have to rewatch it because I was watching it with a lot of people and everyone was yapping. So sometimes I didn't catch everything. I was just happy to see a little thing. You know what? Something. Resident Evil 9 got announced. Resident Evil Requiem. And the amount of people in like comments and stuff saying the game is woke because it has a female protagonist. My brother in Christ, have you not played the series? Every single fucking game has a female protagonist. What are you talking about? The game is woke. Someone was like, this character just looks the same as all the other female characters. Oh, I'm sorry, the blonde white woman looks the same as the brunette, the Asian woman. Like, what are you talking about? I hate people who come into series and act like, oh my god. Idiots. Idiots. Dark Lurker? Oh yeah, Swood. Swood said that about Swood, yeah, mentioned Dark Lurker, yeah. You were saying with Animal Crossing? What do you mean? I guess you're woke. Yeah, apparently. Like literally, Resident Evil 0, female protagonist. You have two characters, one's a man, one's a woman. Resident Evil 1, female protagonist, there's a man and a woman. Resident Evil 2, man and a woman. Resident Evil 3, the sole protagonist in the game is a woman. You can play as Carlos at some points, but you play as Jill for the most of it. Resident Evil 4, male protagonist. DLC, play as Ada, female. Resident Evil 5, one of each. Resident Evil 6, there's like 4 female characters. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Resident Evil 7 and 8, you play as Ethan. Or you're a male. But then in the 8 DLC, you play as Rose, female. Like, it's... If you want to talk about Resident Evil woke, it's fucking woke as shit. One of the directors of the game said that he doesn't like Rebecca because he likes his characters to be, like his female characters to be strong and empowering, which is why he wrote characters like Jill and Ada, because he wanted them to be badasses who didn't need like a man to save them. Like they wanted them to be able to hold on their own, you know? Hey, Meister. We're like halfway through 2 cities. I was saying earlier, I was going to hold off on playing Mecha until you're around. Food and thirst system, taking a smoke weeks. Oh, shit, okay. That sounds interesting. He's in Dark Lurker and Aldia. Players Carlos? Yeah, Resident Evil 3, you have Carlos. Who is, he's, like a soldier guy. You can play as me in it. Yeah. Carlos Oliveira. Or as Americans say, Carlos. Is the woman the Resident Evil? I mean, those people, I don't listen to a lot of people who say anything about Last of Us because they're dumbasses. I'm sorry, but when they're like, oh yeah, games didn't have a narrative or a story before Last, shut the fuck up. Just say your game is good. People think your game's good, that's it. Stop trying to make it into the Jesus Christ of video games, you know what I mean? Here's your goat. Well, guess what? They're right there. Bam! What about your goat now, huh? Huh? What about now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pickaxe. Another Resident Evil Wii game? Dude, if it's the... I had that one as well. It's so good. It's the one that's like on rails, right? On rails, like, shooter. The food coma moment? It's all good. I was saying if you went around, I would do I would do Gear Grinder first, but we can do Mecha after this. You can jump in, or you can jump in now if you want to do a little bit of Two Cities. We got one more mission after this one. Whenever you want. Darkside Chronicles? Dude, that game was so fucking good. I remember playing it with my sister. Again, this is a Scoutman request. 100%. Oh, you're back. You're swinging your Wii remote as a knife. I used to have the Wii remote, and I used to have like a light gun add-on thing that you could put the thing inside it. The Wii remote. Next, we'll be up for Mecha. Nice. I think Wayne's going to leave after this, right? So if Wayne leaves, Meister joins. Should have enough for everyone, yeah? No one ever posts peak, that's why. Damn, okay. I'm only temporary. You always leave after one mission. Tell me I'm wrong. Son of a bitch, trying to make me out to be the bad guy. I'm being gaslit, chat. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Only because you're not wanted? This is a toxic relationship, Wayne. I've watched enough Married at First Sight to understand that this is toxicity. This is the one we have. Let me check, because I remember exactly what the box looked like. If you want to stay, Wayne, you stay. Let me check this. Oh, okay, I was thinking it was going to be the box eye. I should a fucking sniper rifle. Holy shit, you really have that? Or are you just taking the piss? You actually have it? That's nuts. Mine was a little handgun. Like a little Glock. That's actually nuts. Okay. We're going around yours and playing that. This isn't Empire Escalation. Oops. I'm gonna put this on Reddit. Dude, Reddit, like, relationship things are always so dumb. They're like, so my boyfriend has cheated on me 17 times in the last month. But today I didn't cook him dinner because he was out at the strip club and he yelled at me and beat me. Am I the asshole for not making him dinner? Please respond. And everyone's like, no, you should break up with him. They're like, thanks, I knew I was right. Like, shut the fuck up. Give me some actual interesting moral dilemmas, not I just want validation for being in the right. Scroll up, noob. What? Oh. Yeah, it's like a freaking sniper rifle light gun. It's nuts. Sadly, you got blood bot killer. Yeah. Sunday professional. That's pretty cool. Those are cool, very good drops. Had a productive weekend. Not the asshole, he deserved it. I feel like at least 50% of the things you see like that are just people doing creative writing prompts and trying to be like, yeah, role playing, just making stories up. Because there was Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. This was the box. Yeah, it has exactly the one. Also, this song was requested by Reflex because it's Gorillaz. So, again, I know who requested. Easy. It's not my favorite game. Shut the hell up. I'm like, yes, I'm for punting my son across the room. The only time I actually see people be the asshole in those instances is when someone does something on Twitter and they're like, this guy did this and I did this in return. And everyone's like, you're kind of a dick. They expect a completely different response. They're so detached from reality and like the real world. So terminally online, they think being an asshole to people is, you know, a cool thing to share on the internet. "17 tours, I mean, dude, can't believe you're actually doing Steel Trap as well. Am I the asshole for making people buy Gorillion tickets for a golden band? Yeah. Oh, Spice! Nah, it's respectable. Like I said, if I had all the time and money, then I would do the same. And a team to do it with. Anytime he knows he's broke up. Wait, what? If everyone is survived, the guy who set up a surveillance system gets annoyed his son is bringing back girls when he says he's not allowed to. The only time he knows he brought bad guys because he checks his surveillance system. Your house, your rules. I mean, I feel like it's. We were all kids once. We all broken the rules that our parents set, right? So, I don't know. Feels a bit weird to have it. Like, if you've got like an actual just security system, then it's like, okay, that's one thing. But having a surveillance system makes it sound like you're spying on your own family. A bunch of cameras out. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. The watchers that track your kids. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, I think it's bad for you to be tracking your kid, but I do understand that. These days, stuff is very different to how it was, like, when I was a kid in the 90s. Even more so, like, in older generations, too. Excuse me. There was a study done, And it showed that like a kid, you know, like how like animals have like a territory. They have like an area that they control. Someone did like a study on what that was like for kids. They had like a territory range that they would roam around. And back in the 80s, 90s, it was about 2 miles. Kids would like sort of have that area that they would patrol and, you know, do stuff, hang out and whatnot. Whereas these days, it's a matter of meters. Like, I want to use the term effective range, but it makes it sound like the kids are weapons. But you know what I mean? Like, kids essentially have a smaller range of activity, an activity range, if you will. When I was a kid, I would be like down the park playing football. I would be, you know, going down to the mall and just hanging out with people. I'd be doing all those kind of things. Whereas these days, you know, I don't want to sound like a boomer and be like, people are on their video games. People played video games when I was a kid as well, but I feel like going outside is less of a thing. Yeah. You're gonna put a watch on me? What, you're gonna track me? You don't need fire speed upgrade with the bigger? It's not like a priority one. It's one I get quite late on. It saves a little bit of time, but reload speed's the priority. Gentrification in cars, though? No, cars have existed for quite a while. Cars existed when I was a kid, by the way. But, like, how many... if you ask, like, a younger person, what do? Most people are going to be just staying, like, I don't know, gaming online. Online gaming wasn't a thing when I was a kid. Talking online wasn't a thing. God, how old was I? Like 10 or 11 when I got my first mobile phone. And it cost 10p a text. So, like, communication was done via telephone, or you went and hung out with people. Before I had a phone, you would just go around someone's house, knock on their door and be like, yo, is Chris there? Can he come out and play? Like, as much of a meme as that is, that's literally what you had to do. It was either that or you phoned them on the landline ahead of time. Then texts happened, but because they cost money, it was like, yo, do you want to hang out? Yeah, meet you at the mall at like 5 or whatever. These days, you can just message people on WhatsApp, on Instagram, on fucking anything. Yeah, I mean, people still go out and hang out, but I feel like going down the park and just playing football is done by less people. There's definitely a generation of parents that just gives them a vibe. Oh yeah, absolutely, exactly. I guess that's the point I'm making. Like, it starts from a young age as well. Like, kids get addicted to screens. Babies get addicted to TV and screens. And if you give them that, there's actually a psychological difference between the way that between watching TV and watching YouTube or, you know, TikTok or something like that. They did a study, and if you have like a set time, which I'm sure when you were a kid you had like Sesame Street or some other kids show, right? Teletubbies. It was on at 1 o'clock every day, so you would watch it at 1 o'clock every day. You knew that that was happening at that time. You knew that you would get 1 episode of Sesame Street a day, and that was your TV time, right? But these days, because it is handheld, it's on demand, you can get it anytime. And that way it becomes more of an instant satisfaction from getting it, and you get more of a craving for it, which is why it's bad. So yeah, kids just get given devices. There are kids running around saying like, favorite, and subscribe as a catchphrase because they've grown up on YouTube. It's not even exaggeration. It's actually something that happens. So if you like do that, then kids are going to be less likely to want to seek out activity. They're going to be less likely to want to seek out things other than just staring at a screen. Things were always reachable, Reflex. I'm not sure what you thought things were like in the 80s and 90s, man, but like roads have always existed in that sense. Like, if I needed to get somewhere, I could go in the car and do it. That's always been the case. But I am listening to you. You're saying how reachable things have always been reachable. I'm trying to understand the point you're making. Putis? Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. You're gonna be leaving roads or highways? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's more of a thing in North America with the way that their cities are designed. I can walk into town, taking me like 45 minutes to an hour. Social activity spots were far away for you on your end? I'd say that's more because you are younger. Like, you can't drive to places. As a kid, if I wanted to go out and play football, it was a 10-15 minute walk down to the park. If I wanted to go hang out at the mall, I would get a bus. It used to cost me £1.20 for a bus ticket. It costs £3.50 now. But yeah, so I'd get the bus and we go into town. You know, if I wanted to go to one of my friends' houses, I would walk there. Most people live within like the school catchment area. So, yeah. But in terms of like, I think in Europe that's mostly the case. You can get to these places if you decide to. But it's less of being able to and more of wanting to. Also, you saying stuff is more reachable doesn't change the fact that people aren't going to those places. The point of the study was that people are not going further afield. They are staying more local than they ever have been. And by local, by like not leaving their house kind of thing. You're limited by having no friends? Yeah, there's lots of factors. Lots of factors, what I mean. I mean, like, not having friends is a factor of not, like, going out or whatever. Not having a bus route is another factor, yeah. I'm not saying you had lots of factors or something. Like, my growing up, my best friends lived like 10-minute walk away, 15-minute walk away. So I could go to theirs and vice versa. And then when I was a teenager and we'd go to house parties, everything was in walking distance. And then we'd go into town, we'd just grab the bus. There's got to be a reflex request. Start posting TikTok, YouTube shorts. Nice. What kind of content are you going for? Excuse me. There's the jump. It's not final mission yet, is it? So why is Jordan not at work today? Fallout London? Oh yeah. Makes you think this is a reflex request? I mean, as Wayne put in chat, this is giving IAR energy. Here's my reflex. I just know, man. You're not getting past me. Reflex. I love that humor. So funny. .200 kill streak. Whoa. My kill streak. One more to go. What kind of song would you make? Well, that's not fair, being like, I'm going to pick a random song. You have to pick what songs you want to pick. You know? After you 100% already got a billion games to play, it's fucked out. Wait, really? What games have you got to play? Are you looking at your list? Wayne needs a ticket? Oh no. Is Mr. Nationwide gonna have to do it? You too predictable? No, everyone just has stuff that they like. It's on Barclays today? Oh no. I just got this. We're talking about Reddit relationship things. Just imagining Wayne's girlfriend posting on Reddit. We've just bought a new house and we're moving in and we're trying to buy new furniture. But my boyfriend spends all our money on MvM tickets. What do I do? Can play Lies of P, Yakuza Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3 Master, 4 Master, Cuphead DLC, Spyro, Surge, GTA 4 and Halo. Damn. Those are all good. I haven't played Lies of P, so it'd be cool to see what you think of it. Yakuza games are quality. Cuphead DLC was fun. Spyro is great. Surge, I always thought about going back and 100%ing Surge maybe. But I don't know. GTA 4 is okay. You're gonna get the golden pan, it'll be okay. A Spyro gift by someone? That's nice. Yeah, Spyro is really good fun. It's not super challenging, but it's just really good vibes. Just running around as a dragon.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Collecting little crystals. It's good shit. Have me say you're anyone requesting music with lyrics? Nah. Methman literally requests Persona, which has lyrics. Nene was literally requesting bangers earlier. Wayne always requests, like, lyric music. Unless he's in a dance mood. No, I respect where it's due. You guys request bangers. You ever played Dishonored? Dishonored was kind of fun. Obviously, it has stealth. Finish line easier. Oh, yeah. Never finished Hades? What point have you got to in Hades? You requested this one? Okay, well, again, this is based on who's in chat. it's not going to be like most of you. The only two people it could be would be Wayne or Neno. I'm going to go with Wayne. Like 75% sure it's Wayne. If Muzzer was also in chat, I'd report it. I just know, man. I just know. Wall hacks. Could see into your soul. Chris IRA songs. Back in the day, Jordan used to have a fucking time of it because he'd be modding the request queue and there was so many Balkan people requesting like army songs and like shit like that. They would just be pissing each other off. I don't understand the lyrics. And then people being like, this is offensive to Bosnians. I'm like, okay, sorry, I didn't know. I mean, this is an easy one. Do you want me to guess this one? This is Meth Man. 100% a Meth Man request. Do we have 2V? We do. A few games you want 100%? Like what? What's on your to-do list? I recently hit 170, 100% at games on Steam. And 60% overall completion rate. I was on 59% for so fucking long. When you've got that many games, it takes so long to get the percent up. Pokenai 2? Oh gosh, yeah, the Pokenai games. I don't think I did those ones. Yeah, I never did Pokenai 2 for the TF2 items, I'm pretty sure. I did one, took me ages. But 2, I don't think I did. You did a 1-2? No. Yeah, I'd like to do the Half-Life ones and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm going to have time for summer, so... Just try and do Night Rain, maybe Dredge, Slay the Princess. I want to see the different pathways. Night Rain, technically, we could do in, like, 2 runs. We just need the old Everjail, a raid, Crater in 1 run. That nets us 4. And then another raid. Done. We just need the RNG. Just need that RNG. Where'd the dispenser go? Two raids, crates. Crates, yeah. Sure. Pretty sure this is from Final Fantasy VII. And if it's a Final Fantasy request, it's a Scoutman request. Thank you, Wayne. It is. Left 4 Dead 2 is also one I want to do. But again, a lot of this stuff is probably going to be stuff to when I get back in September. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're trying to get the achievements too, right? So, I think that'd be fun. There's so many of them. Yeah, but most of them you can like double down, I think. I mean, with the 3 of us, then we just need 1 more. I think Karik said he's down, so... I am. Yeah, Borderlands. BG3 might be tough, but... I just get the vibe BG3 is going to take save scumming to, like, get good rolls or whatever. Excuse me. Like, my target for this year was trying to get 15,000 achievements on Steam and 200 perfect games. Which, I'm kind of close, but yeah. I'll have to go into achievement hunting mode at the end of the year. I play Resident Evil. Oh my god. We could talk about the lore of Resident Evil. And Wayne can take part 2, because now he knows the lore. The original game. Yeah. Resident Evil 1. That's the one you gotta start with. If you're gonna tell people to make sure they play 1, 2, and 3 of Dark Souls in order, I'm gonna be the guy that tells you you have to play the games in fucking order. And by order it means 1 and then 0, by the way. You have to play 0 because it's a direct prequel. Gives you more things. 1, 0, then 2, 3, 4 original, 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it for now. Or stream it on Twitch. Smooth Streams returning? RE1 is Resident Evil, yeah. So what I'm playing them, yeah. RE6 doesn't exist. It exists, and it's not as bad as people make it out to be, but it's definitely the weakest. It's just a very different game. And the achievements for it are bullshit. RE6 benchmark tool. There is more, but you probably don't want to play those ones. There's also Operation Raccoon City, which doesn't really work. Oh, Resident Evil Resist. There's Revelations. You have to play Revelations 1 and 2 as well. Those are really good.
Hello, good
You don't
sir.
need to play RE-verse or Resistance because they're multiplayer. Tillen! Thank you for the 64 months, my man. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, Outbreak is shit. Resistance is the multiplayer one that's kind of like DBD, but also kind of not like DBD. It's like imagine DBD if they added cool extra features. And RE-verse is the one where you just run around and kill things. I would like to get the achievements for them, but it would require like a bunch of people to play. Yeah, you could get it on Unbundle really cheap, but it's cool. This is a reflex request. You're in RE-verse, that's probably Sloppers. It's just a multiplayer Resident Evil game. No one was asking for it, so. What order does Revelations fit in? So Revelations 1, ouch. Revelations 1 is set prior to 5. But I can't really tell you why. It's best to play them after you've done the other ones. But Revelations 1 and 2, they're more... Yeah, they're good. They're fun. You won't be able to play Code Veronica either unless they remake it. You're tired but good? Oh, okay, that's good. What were you up to make you so tired? Yeah, in its peak. Tommy got bundled with something. Yeah. Resident Evil Resistance was bundled with Resident Evil 7, I believe, or 8. And RE-verse was with Resident Evil 3, or it might have been the other way around, I can't remember. Yeah. So you play 4 Remake, then Revelations. You could, but it's also acceptable to play. You can also just do 4, then 5, then 6, and then go back and play Revelations. They don't follow, like, it's not like you need to play them for a chronology. I'm trying to remember if there's anything in there that spoils anything, but yeah. The only thing the only thing chronologically that you've missed is Code Veronica, which shows what Chris, Claire, and Wesker were doing prior to 4.
Let's go.
Yeah, you finished 4? Nice. You've been enjoying it? Sorry, let's have a look. CeeJaey played more Weeb games than me at this point, so I think it's a bit weird from dodge allegations. What allegations? I don't play that many Weeb games. I play a bunch of JRPGs, maybe. Dark Urge run on Tacticians. You have a few in conservative. Alright. Yeah, I mean, whatever you think would be best. You have the Village Festival on Saturday. It's been Thursday, Sunday working plan in the kitchen. Oh shit, man, so you've been busy. These games have their own local logo. Yeah, Yakuza games is just like Kiryu face. The weeb allegations? I'm not a weeb. What games have I played that would be considered weeb then? Hi Robsan, how's it going? Long time no see. Do you know what they're saying? Yeah, they're speaking Spanish, yeah. You know when you're in the castle? And they're going, muere, muere, muere. That's them basically just saying, die, die, die. So as a kid, I was like, oop. Freak. Why does Leon do so many unnecessary backflips in the games? He doesn't. He does one unnecessary backflip in 4 Remake, but he doesn't do very many backflips. He's more of a kicker than anything. / diving through windows. This is a Meth Man request. It's also a banger. Fuck, I shouldn't have wound down. Doing fine, you say? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good too, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. You do 40 kilometers. Whoa, dude. You must be exhausted. Overwatch Reaper reference. Yeah, they copied Resident Evil, man. Yeah, no, I know. I just meant like they're actually speaking Spanish rather than just like made up words. Is that a moaning dog? No, it's the guy from Oblivion. The obsessed fan. Guy won't work for 4 people. I don't know how many people play, it might just be the 2 of us. Must be playing TF2 in some of the finals. Okay. I haven't played the finals in a long time. I played it a bunch when it came out. I kind of stopped when there wasn't very many people to play with. You can do a mecha tour, that'd be appreciated. Okay, yeah, you can jump in for mecha. Two more waves, and then yeah, we've got Meister in here. It depends if Wayne's gonna leave or not. I think he said he was jumping out, so you guys can jump in. You ready for Gamba? Yeah, yeah. Next wave.
Let's go.
What were the villagers shouting? Un forastero! That's the only one I remember. Like a foreigner trespasser. God, what else are they saying? I think they shouted "Matalo," which means like kill them, kill them. I'll have to go back and listen. Yeah, it's literally just the voices. Yeah, it was mostly during seasons 1 and 2. I played a bunch when it came out, and then I played like sparingly with friends. Watch the games when you go replay it. Darkside Chronicles is like canon, but it's not what you call a mainline game. The mainline games are 0 through to 6. Code Veronica, which chronologically happens in between 3 and 4. The only reason it's not a numbered title is because it was a flagship game for the Dreamcast, and they wanted to give it like a special name. The director of the game says that that's one thing he truly regrets, is not giving the game a number, because people like often ignore it. And Revelations 1 and 2, it's debated whether they're considered mainline games, but a lot of people, they are, because like it's just they were set during sort of later time. But yeah, things like Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, Resident Evil Outbreak and stuff like that aren't considered mainline games, but they're really fun. This weekend you're going to compete in Hagenbrunn, Austria, to compete in a fire sports competition. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Have fun and good luck. When should you play Darkside Chronicles? You can't play Darkside Chronicles unless you have a Wii and a copy of it. I cannot remember where it goes chronologically. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Swoots. We're gonna play and stream Darkside Chronicles. Miss half of this Congo? No. Basically, there's a bunch of like side games. So stuff like Darkside Chronicles, which was an on-rails shooter using a light gun for the Wii. There's Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. And then there's other games as well, which are all like quote-unquote canon, but they're not like main series games, they're just like side bits. There's also Resident Evil 1.5, which was a game that they were working on prior to 2, and then they scrapped it and changed everything. But there is like a playable build of it somewhere. Hope your liver survives. Yeah. Nukes were removed, massively nerfed in Season 2. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was mostly like how you could be absolutely stomping, but someone could do something last second and kind of ruin stuff. I don't know. I enjoyed the game, but it had some like mini frustrations for me, which I guess built up. Do you hope you enjoy the games? Because if you don't, you can have a problem. Honestly, maybe Wayne can vouch here, but they're fun games, and I think you'd enjoy them. But some of the original ones, I think you might be annoyed with the control schemes. They were just a product of their time. The door animations were to mask loading zones. The static camera was to enable to have pre-rendered backgrounds to make the game look better. And the control scheme is kind of clunky, which added to the horror. So I think, I don't know, you might get a little frustrated with some aspects, but I think I'd hope you'd enjoy them. Yeah, so there's things that people will complain about, but I would suggest, like, if you play through that and 0 and you enjoy the character and the vibe of the game, then 2 and 4 remakes are gonna blow you away. They're the best games in this series. Oh shit, Gamba time. Get your predictions in. We got 3 people completing. Excited for the new RE9? I am, yeah. That's the kind of game I would buy on release. And Capcom have usually been pretty reasonable with the prices of their new games, so. Yeah, I mean, you can get mods that remove the door animations if you want. But I would just play the game normally first time. Like I said, it's a bit of a product of its time. 0 is also like the only other one that's like with that old original style. But it's also really good. Remember what annoyed you when you played it back then? I don't think there's anything in particular that annoyed me. It was more like the amount of times we would play a game and we'd kill a bunch of people and people would steal the box last second. And then they'd get complete credit for it. And I'd just be kind of like, huh. That seems kind of annoying. I don't think there was anything particularly wrong or bad with the game. The invisible people were kind of annoying at times, just getting two-shot by some things. Some people, I swear, were cheating because they just kill you with half a clip. Who requested this? I'd say it's between Neno and Carrie. There's Carrie. I wasn't wrong. I did have to do a 50-50 split though. It's not good enough. You want the real experience. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy the games. This is what I said to Neno when he got into the series. I can understand if some people are like, oh, I don't like this, but it is nice when people enjoy something. Wait, did no one believe? The Sega noise? The old school Sega noise on like the Mega Drive and Master System. Sega! It's like, whoa, okay. I'm playing a Sega game, I get it. You see Depay is gonna become the top Dutch top scorer of all time, really? I knew he was close, but it seems a bit weird. When you consider like the strikers that the Netherlands have had over the years. Marco van Basten, Ruud van Nistelrooy, Robin van Persie. You're going to have Depay of all people be your top scorer? It's kind of weird. You sometimes get that when you've got a country filled with goated players and then it's just some random guy who happens to play for a long time who's the top scorer. Literally no one believed? I don't know what happens then. I guess even if you're right, no one gets a payout. Okay, this is a Neno song then. If I'd known this song first, I would have said that Neno requested this. And then I would have full committed on Carry being the other one. Hindsight. Two goals away from being tied with Van Persie. Damn. You never know. He might never get it. That's what happened with Gary Lineker. He was like one goal away from tying Bobby Charlton's record, and then he missed a penalty. And then he never scored another goal. You like funky fresh beats. You forgot to gamble? If someone gets an Aussie now, who is it? It's only Reflex who can get one now, right? Unless someone else finishes. Good luck with the drops. Thank you very much. No. Our original's not too bad. I didn't even see what I got. Wow, wow. Apparently he scored 48 goals in 101 international games. Depay? Can you go PP? Yeah, go for PP. I could just say someone got an Aussie and you guys will lose your points. You have your 6th bid kill. Nice. Dude, I love scones. My mum makes banging scones. Makes cheese scones, but also makes nice one. Jam and rose clotted cream. Oh, see, I've only had clotted cream a handful of times, but it's always very nice. But also just like make your own whipped cream is nice. Like get some Elmley and just. We can just start, I guess. You got 50 and 102. Yeah. I think, should we look at team's top goal scorers, see which randoms we got. National team top scorers. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got Ronaldo, Messi, obviously.
Whoa!
Like Lukaku for Belgium, I guess that kind of makes sense. Lewandowski, like Neymar being Brazil's top goal scorer, that doesn't sit right with me. That doesn't sit right with me. I'm sorry. You have a team that had Pele, Ronaldo Nazario, Romario, and Neymar's your top scorer. Doesn't sit right with me. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of like names here that make sense. Olivier Giroud. Right, Olivier Giroud is top scorer for France. You had like Platini, you've had Papin, you've had Thierry Henry, and Olivier Giroud has scored most goals for you? I mean, Mbappe's going to overtake him at some point, but you know what I mean? It's like things like that. The Danish one is the most funny. All right, Jean Dahl Thomason. I grew up watching him. Jean Dahl Thomason scored 52 goals. So did Paul Nielsen. Okay, Jean Dahl Thomason did it in 112 games. Nielsen did it in 38. That's fucking wild. Anyway, do that. We are playing Bone Shaker. I told you guys to be fast, and I'm the one being slow, it seems. Oh, I'll keep this, actually. Thank you so much for the resub, Juzo. 52 months, you've risen. Good to see you. How have you been? You're back. Did you want NG Reflex, or Heavy? Or Soldier, or whatever? Invis mechanic has been changed somewhat. Okay. Interesting change. Is that the Thomason that won the UEFA Cup with Feyenoord? It is indeed, Tim Tom. Yes. Yeah, Jean Dahl Thomason. He was kind of a big name in the... Well, not a big name, but he was a name in the noughties. I'll just pop this here as well, I guess. Like, David Villa being top scorer for Spain is... I mean, he's an excellent striker, but the fact that Raul isn't is kind of... If you showed an 11-year-old a Giroud highlight reel, you struggle to convince them he wasn't one of the best players ever. Yeah. That's the thing. Unfortunately, that's something that, like, is an issue with people these days watching football and sports, is that they live off of highlight reels. Oh my god, this one's easy. This one's easy. This is Tillin. Yeah. People like live off of highlight reels, so if someone does a skill in a game, they think that's worth more than a player who, you know, has been integral for their team. These are the same people that say Karim Benzema was a one-season wonder. Guy who, like, is one of the highest scorers in the Champions League of all time, but also is, like, the highest assists because he played in a role that benefited the likes of Ronaldo and Bale so that they were the guys with the incredible talent and they played them around, you know? Yeah, it doesn't even matter how to fall in losing wrong. Whoa, Juzo with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's actually a really good version of this song that I kind of want to show you guys if I could go AFK. I might have already shown it to you guys. Did I not go two-way already? I'm sorry. It's for Golden Pan luck? Well, this is the Golden Pan run then. Try so hard, I got so far. It's not because it's edgy, it's because it's Linkin Park. I used to listen to a lot of Linkin Park when I was an edgy teen. And I know Tillin is a fan of Linkin Park, so what can I say? Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of Linkin Park. What was I going to say? Yeah, there's a song where it's this song, but sung with like movies. That makes sense? So they take clips of like 120 different movies. It's really cool. It's a mashup, yeah. I showed it a couple of weeks ago. Oh. I have showed it before. Probably it was the last time Tinan requested it, and I had this exact same thought process. I'd love to have popped in and play some tours. My first PC crapped the bed last week. No way. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have it like, is it in for repair or? You tell him, Tillan. That in the end and Numb are like, I think the two goats of Linkin Park songs. This is a Meth Man request. Check it, lock it in. You know I'm right. The reason I know is because he's requested it before, and Reflex called it a banger. You ordered some new parts, should be here this week. Oh, that's good. Hopefully you're back in action sooner rather than later. Oh, really, Carrie? That's interesting. It's quite good that he uses it of the current year's movies. How's that Danganronpa Raincoat music vibe? Yeah, Raincoat's a game that I need to try out. Wait, more projectile? Yeah, sure. You only need one. Firing speeds, the second one doesn't work properly, but it doesn't matter because 3 and 4 work, so you just buy all the way. NG firing speed is the one that you just don't bother with. Excuse me, sorry. Oh no, in the middle of a match? Everything went quiet. I'm like, shit, my internet's died again. Everything's crashed. Lava fruit's gone. Why jump out? I actually bought jump height. No. Did you actually buy? Did you actually buy jump height? No, we actually bought jump height. Oh. Jump rev maxing. He can be turning. I turned him into the moon heavy. That's so funny. Oh, this is Scout Man. This is Scout Man request. You can see people's upgrades as long as they're on your friends list. You can only not see upgrades if it's a random person. And because everyone here is on my friends list, I just need to look at someone and press F and then I can see their upgrades. That was always the case when they made that change. They only did it so that people wouldn't harass randoms over their upgrades. $10 years ago. Yeah. How many golden pants today? We've already got 7 golden pants today, but we're going to try and get an 8th on this one. That's the plan. Because, like, thank you very much. I hope you've been doing well. So what happens when I hear too much of the Star Song and not this? Two obsessed fan songs, 2 different requesters. Oh, I'm back. This song gives me Wayne vibes. No, mate. Betrayed. Yeah, this is definitely a Wayne song. Yeah. Doesn't mean my dispenser is going to be less protected, but... Classic Trials vibes? Yeah. I just listen to the Estate of Trance show every week when I'm out for my walks. Always gives me summery vibes listening to songs like this. It's like nice and sunny out. Yeah, honestly, it's just gonna get worse, man. $80. All these games talking about, like, I don't know, Outer Worlds, sorry. Can be on the left? What do you mean? It's on the right. Do you hate? What the fuck are you talking about? I moved it. Can't win. I'm gonna save on the left side. I'm gonna be fine. I'll just rebuild it if I have to. Gotta min-max the dispenser placement, yeah. Did you guys hear about Dead by Daylight, by the way? Apparently, they spoke to Disney about having Darth Vader as a killer. Now, I'm not sure whether that's too far or whether it's peak. What do you guys think? I heard Buffy the Vampire Slayer as well they spoke about, which I think that would be a cool survivor to have. Because she had to deal with vampires and shit, right? So that kind of works with the horror theme. But Darth Vader? He's a killer. For sure. I can see it working, but it's not horror. Han Solo gen first. Oh, another Scareman banger. It could work. Neither was Lara Croft. I mean, but she's a survivor. That's the thing. Her games are kind of horror because when you play the new ones, which is what her design's based on, there are like untold horrors in the tombs, you know, that get released and shit. But they're not horror games. They have horror aspects. The way that they marketed it was that she was a survivor. So if they're doing it in that way, then yeah, Darth Vader is a killer. Are they that bad? What do you mean? The games are good, yeah. Oh, okay. You're being funny. Adding Jason? I mean, yeah, stuff like Jason would be good. Predator is a horror. Don't know. Like, what even would his power be? He'd whack you with his lightsaber? His Mori would be a force choke, probably. I don't know what his power would be. He uses the force to, like, sense where you are. I think something could work. Yeah, like... Ugh. Nemesis isn't horror either? Yeah, he is. It's from Resident Evil, and he was fucking terrifying in the original game because he would just burst through walls and jump out at you. He's just a little guy. He's a big guy. If they add Walking Dead, and they add, like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer would be cool. Who else? Predator. We still don't know what the triple one is. The triple license. Castlevania horror game? It's a Metroidvania, but I guess it wasn't really horror. Oh my god, can I take this teleporter, please? Please! Unbelievable. I don't know, like... Yeah, I mean, but Dracula is essentially originally from horror, right? He's a vampire, he's horror. Sephiroth could work. I guess it's not a horror game, but again... Can you imagine listening to One Winged Angel while you're being chased? One Winged Carnage, Joe.
Whoa!
This is a
Bombo
reflex
clap.
request. Thank you for the 55 months, Muzzer. How are you doing? Do we need to add any horror stuff? I think if it fits, then it's okay. I think Darth Vader is definitely like not crossing line. It's like, it's one of those ones that would definitely prompt discussion. I think Darth Vader is like a dark enough character that I can see it potentially working. Would it be on the top of my list of requests? No. But at the same time, Darth Vader. At the same time, I've been an advocate for Terminator being in the game. Is Terminator horror? Action horror at best? But I still think Terminator could work in DBD. I think it would be a good addition. Big Daddy from Bioshock would be a great idea, yeah. Yeah, I think Bioshock would be a great one to do. Predator, like I said, from the movies. There's quite a lot of stuff. Is it giving reflex energy? I don't know, man. I just thought it was yours. It's a good song. This is Meth Man's request. This is from Promise Mascot Academy? He's requested it before. Sorry. Richmond from IT Crowd? The clown from It? Yeah, see, there's already a clown in the game. So whether they would add him in the game as a skin or his own character. I also want Jurassic Park, but some people don't want Jurassic Park in the game. But I think it can be considered a horror game.
Let's go.
A horror movie, sorry. And I think that
I'm ready.
I think a dinosaur killer would be pretty cool. There's two chainsaw guys in the game that could do two clowns. Yeah, sure. Get Ganondorf. Dude, Ganondorf killer would be amazing.
3, 2, 1.
It would never happen, but
Eat my dust.
What's the rest of the week look like? So tomorrow I'm busy during the day. So probably no stream tomorrow. I mean, I could maybe do some stuff in the afternoon if Swoot and Jordan are down for Night Rain, but probably nothing tomorrow. Wednesday, gonna play Dead by Daylight. Working towards new challenges and stuff like that. Thursday, again, I've got some stuff to do in the morning, so afternoon I could maybe do something, but I also got to do a lot of... I need to go shopping, I got a lot of stuff to do, so... and on Friday, I genuinely don't know. I don't know what I could do. Maybe there's another short game that I can play on Friday like we did last week. So yeah, stream today, obviously. Wednesday. And Friday. Yeah, the bot has a cooldown, so it can't take too many commands at once. So. Yes, I'm trying to think of a game that would take like... That's like a one streamer kind of game. To play on Friday. Got a few options, I think. Any person I can think of requesting Lady Gaga is Carrie. But other than that, I'm not sure. We played the song twice a day on the radio. First time sounds like a sick. Oh, really? Guilty or is you? Yeah. I felt that way about Ed Sheeran. I couldn't stand Ed Sheeran. Because I would drive to work and I would hear him every single morning, one of his songs. And I was just sick to death of hearing him. I would drive home from work, I would hear it. I'd go to the staff room, someone have the radio on. I'd hear Ed Sheeran. I hear the same songs every time you hate song request Monday. I think we have some songs every week. People have their favorites, and that's fine. But I do think we have a lot of variety as well. You guys do a good job of keeping it fresh. Mixing that up. I know where this 6 is. Oh, I've got it all. So by my estimation, after today, there'll be 2 more MvM Mondays until August. Two more weeks. Yeah, I mean, the second one isn't a full week, though. Because I'll be gone on like a Wednesday or a Thursday. So I know people being like, you said 2 weeks! I'm like, well, no. Yeah, you guys are going to go into hibernation until I'm back. I'll still be around. So I'll probably catch you guys around. Like I said, I'll try and do some cooking streams if possible. Just depends upon the setup we've got. That's not good. A new streamer now? You're gonna cheat on me, Scoutman? How could you? Yeah, Swood's gonna stream, Reflex gonna stream, Ray will probably stream. You'll be good. And then I'll be back for a week in August. And then we'll play some MvM, we'll play some DBD. Reflex, 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 reflex! F4, 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 F4! Oh my god, he's throwing. Are you still playing Final Fantasy 9? How are you finding it?
Hey, good job there, hard hat.
LA server.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Cooking streams will probably be, I don't know, probably around 4 or 5 p.m., something like that.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You want to see cooking? I mean, the VODs will always be there in case you miss out. I know I haven't done cooking for a while, which I feel kind of bad about, but it's not really possible right now. Oh.
Thanks, Pally.
Yeah, I was like, is my 7 TV down or something? If you're in the Netherlands, you have to end the stream by 16 because it's time we eat. Wow. Yeah, we'll see what's possible. Speedrun a whole tour? Yeah. You'd have to remove the time for the queue though, right? How many Resident Evil games, if I like them, do you think you should play? All of them. 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need a number? 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you can play Revelations as well if you like Resident Evil. So 9, 10. Be 10. My showcase of Resident Evil was 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 12 games. So what were the other games? It's more than 6 games. It's not a lot of games. Three snipers, an NG, and a spy. Okay. That's what we want to do. Hero's bow. Oh god, what is this? My favorite music genre? Probably trance. I have a tweet from when I did all the Resident Evil games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 12 apparently. So you got 12 games. Yeah, I like trance, techno. Probably my favorite, but I like everything really. 8 extra games then. You have 4 of them. Which ones do you have? I'll send you the one picture of the ones that you've got to play. And Darkside Chronicles, of course. Muy importante. You have 1, 5, 7, and Village. Oh shit, so you got the new ones. So you need to get 0, 2, 3, 4, full remake.
Incoming spy.
I'll send you the thing on Discord. That's the first 6. And that's the next 6. It looks, I was just looking because that's the only place I got the complete list. Because if I do it on Steam and type in Resident Evil, then it will come up with the ones you don't have to play. And now you also have the pictures, so you know what they look like. No, the characters. Doesn't have their names. Oh yeah, the giraffe getting head. You like the way they do the types with Biohazard and Village? Yeah. I mean, Biohazard is the name of the game in Japan. So, when it came to... basically, the game's called Biohazard in Japan and Resident Evil everywhere else in the world. And they wanted to change it to Biohazard for 7. And they had to be told that it was a dumb idea. Like, do not change the name of your brand, kind of thing. So for 7, they decided to call it Resident Evil Biohazard. In Japan, it's called Biohazard Resident Evil. Like Yakuza and Like a Dragon? Kind of, yeah. They just wanted it to be the same name globally, but when the English-speaking world has known the name Resident Evil for the past 30 years, it's probably not a good idea to change it. So they decided against it. Like a Dragon was more because they wanted to veer away from, like, the Yakuza name. Yeah, Raya. Yeah, that. I've seen that name before. Yeah.
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
Oh my god, that pyro came back for me? Really wanted my ass. It is kind of annoying with the name change. I can't just type Yakuza and have like the whole series show in Steam. Then again, there's also the Judgment games, so I guess they're different names. Awful US way? Oh, Judgment, you mean? Yeah, I could tag them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the time I was like, wait, isn't this misspelled? Remember, you can do exclamation mark wrong song, and it'll change it for you. Remove it for you.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Wait, is it really? AX is how you spell axe in America? That doesn't sound right, but I believe it.
You must defend. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I've seen it written like that before, but I thought it was probably a different term or something.
You have incoming spy.
You know it's right because it feels wrong.
All incoming spy.
Just need to sit here, and it'll pick up all the money. G'day, Karik. Any looters? Nope. Nothing on 2 cities at all. Reflex got a specialized original kit. We are now on the final mission of Mecca.
Destroyed. Here come the spy. You have destroyed all.
Give that 2 cents.
The spies are here.
The original. I mean, if you put the parts into it and make it, it'd be worth more. But yeah. Original, I would have thought would have been worth at least a couple of quid when completed.
You have killed all the spies. Incoming spies. Engineers. Look out.
How was your weekend, Kareek? Is this one of the new songs from Mario Kart? Alright, next wave we do the prediction for this one.
Kill these robots. 5, 4,
Like how Kareek said, he mentioned about playing Forza and watching the showcase, doesn't mention Gary once. I assume you guys hung out and had a nice time. Well, showed off Toad Factory in its direct. Oh, okay.
Thanks for the ride.
You speak English, not American. Well, exactly, yeah. Gonna steal his Xbox when he's at work? Teehee. Oh, you mean take it from him, not just use. Oh my god, Carrie, you should hide it somewhere and give him a map so he has to find it. Little treasure hunt. Yeah, having grown up with English spelling all my life, seeing like words like that without a U in it, it's a bit odd. Have you and Carrie got any plans for the week? Oh.
Hey, good job there, hard ass.
Yeah, it just doesn't look right. It's not how I would pronounce it if it just didn't have a U. But because in Spanish you have words that are spelled that way, and you pronounce it color, not color. Color. O-U-R. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Go to PBO on Saturday? What's PBO? Peterborough. Ah, okay. Working a week, so it's kind of nothing midweek. Fair enough. Just chilling. Chilling, gaming, sleeping. Nothing like a mecha tour to turn your brain off. Oh yeah, they use Zs instead of Ss sometimes, don't they? Dragon Ball Z, yeah, they say Z. They say zebra instead of zebra. I will. Oh. We need to do prediction, guys. Prediction. Get your votes in. Will anyone vote to believe this time? Any believers? We got 6 people. Yeah, I think Netherlands, Sweden, Denmark can't gamble, unfortunately.
Thanks for that, tough guy.
4 badges on your username. Damn. Man is part of the stream. Took a picture of the time you redeemed nothing. Yeah. You must have done.
The final wave is upon us. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him.
Here come the spies.
Just run.
You have killed all the spies.
I was like, why isn't he dead yet? I guess it's the fact that we have 3 snipers. Might have a little something to do with it. Ooh, arrow headshot for the kill. Gold bot killer. Glass of pea and a silver bot killer. SGF was aggressively mid. How so? Also, something that was on the thing the other day that no one told me about was Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. Hello? Massive. One box gang? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. What? I guess it's been some things, but yeah. Nothing like blow you away kind of huge, I suppose. Got no idea whether that's good, plus Sweet told me it's slot. Sweet because everything's slot. Final Fantasy Tactics is like a classic. So like a fan favorite. Yeah, there are some interesting things. A lot of Souls likes, but yeah. We got 3 peeps. Then we can do expert with 3. You want to hop off? If it's just 2, then I don't think I'll do expert. New game free game was weird. Yeah, I saw that. You gonna spell them some tickets? Oh, really? Any guesses? This is 100% a reflex song. I don't even know why I have to guess. Yeah, do you want to hop on some Night Rain? We do a 24-hour stream. Nah, I need to... What time is it? It's too early to water the garden. I could do some Night Rain. And guess your last one? Because sometimes I'm just gaming and listening. I don't like... I'm not doing every single one. Sorry. The daily... Oh, the guessing game. Sorry. We could. I'm just waiting to see if we're going to be playing more. Expert is fast. Reflex is gone? Okay. I think we'll have to come back to Expert another time. Maybe next week, Meister. Any other tour with randoms, I'd risk it. But Expert? Do we already have this song today? Didn't Carrie request this earlier? Oh, this was her accidental request? Oh, she requested the same song again by accident. Right. I see. I think Jordan's not working today, is he? He was on Steam earlier. And he's away. Yeah, there's exclamation mark wrong song. Removes the song you've requested. You can request a... I don't mind. Are we calling it there? At least we got the mecha done, because I know Mice is trying to grind mecha at the moment. No worries, Reflex. Thanks for playing a couple of tours, man. Enjoy your tacos. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got some returners. Speedrunning some expert? I could go for tacos right now. I got curry tonight. Doing myself some curry. Play Allspill or join? I won't play Allspill, but even if I was, he wouldn't join. So... he's lying, chat. Kill him. Alright. Let's play some expert then. I will repeat the mission that I finished, which was Cold Town. I have just enough tickets to finish this one. Now we do some guessing. Should we do Scrandle? I liked Scrandle before. Alright, chat. Accurating Stanley. £5.50 pies, chips and gravy. Or Workington AFC. Beef short rib tacos. That's actually quite difficult. I feel the tacos are probably nicer, but they're more expensive. The left looks rancid. It's pie, chips, and gravy, man. That's delicious. It isn't visually appealing, I suppose. Very beige. Gravy looks awful. Oh, this is the rebirth one. I guess we go with right. Yeah. Wales. Cheeseburger and chips. Or Stereto Osaka. Fried chicken with... Oh, it's got to be right, yeah? With mentaiko mayonnaise. I'd demolish that, but it's got to be this. No! We got it wrong? We've never got one of these wrong before. Okay, Atlético Nacional. Hot dog with bacon, cheese, and quail egg. Austin FC. Sonoran hot dog. Why is it green? Why is it green? America, what are you doing? It's got to be left, right? Oh, 26%. Ooh. Okay, Stockport Town. Pie, peas, mash and gravy. Aston Villa, chicken and chips with buffalo fries. 27... Oh, for 2 portions? That is fucking crazy, though. 27 quid? That's what's the difference between League One and Premiership. I mean, it's mushy peas, and they're just swimming in gravy. I'm going to go with this. What? Probably the price. It's probably the price. Hartlepool United. Cheeseburger. Basic. Or Tanzania versus Algeria. Squid. As much as you can get on a toothpick. Oh my god. This one's tough. Today's daily is tough, man. Well, you were in Newcastle last week? Newcastle pies? That's like the center of the north. You're in Gregstown. You're going to get some good pies there. Neither? That's not a choice. It looks like raw squid as well. I'm going to have to go with a cheeseburger. What? Squid is nice, but I would have thought the public wouldn't have liked the look of raw squid. Alright. Toronto FC. Beef curry poutine. Qatar World Cup. It's got to be left. It's got to be left. Included in the per night cost, 200 quid. 200 quid a night, and that's the breakfast you get. What the fuck? A donut? An apple? Is the picture bigger? It is. Oh, you get like a baguette. Okay. Man, this queue's rough. Oh, yeah, it's got to be left. Yeah. Love me some poutine. Meatball sandwich from Zwolle in the Netherlands with a packet of crisp. Dutch bros, what is going on? What is this? Or Harrogate Town, steak pie with creamy mashed peas gravy and mint sauce. Oh, that looks good. 12%. Oof. Cardiff City, chicken nuggets and chips. AFC Wimbledon, Polish sausage and chips. We going for the nugs or the sausage? Sausage got a bit of sauce on it. So it's got to be this. Easy. Fuck off, Leah. Stop asking me about DVD. It's the only time she messages me when she wants DVD knowledge. Alright, Borussia Dortmund. Currywurst with a bread roll. Or Arsenal hot dog with pulled pork, chilies and cheese. Shut up, Nano! Both of these look good. Both of these are going to be high rating. I'd probably go for right. Shut up, Spood! Shut up, Muzzer! Oh my god. It's cute. I'm going with right. Ah, shit. Should have gone for the currywurst. Alright, Oxford City FC. Pigs in blankets with roast potato and gravy? Trapper Chungus? Or Gangwon FC in Korea. Teriyaki pork skewer? Oh, what do we think, chat? This is the last one. If we get this wrong, we're at 50% for our correct. Sending you a photo, please check. I am not opening a photo on the stream. Gotta be the pigs in blankets, you think? Korean one's way too glazed. Pee pee poo poo. It's funny how no one ever messages me on Steam. It's always on Discord. This is the most time I ever get Steam messages. I think the right. I honestly think it's the right. But it does look a bit burnt and crispy. I'm going with this. Yes. 60% though. Oh, 80%. What? Oh, this is averaging, right? Damn. It's rough. Is no one searching expert? I guess we're looking for one particular mission, so... Let's do food guesser. Gorgon beans. This dish is a hearty soup featuring Gorgon beans, Gorgain, as its star. Oh, our game's ready. Diced vegetables, carrots, onions, celery. So like a hearty soup. Slow cooked. Yeah, I'm thinking Eastern European. I'm thinking something Eastern, but I'm not sure exactly.
Who is not ready?
Melon Boy in the Void. That is a name. I'm going to say Poland. Cold! Northwest from Poland. Sweden? Ooh. Cold? Northwest from Sweden? France. France is northwest from Sweden. Canada? Iceland? Greenland's part of Denmark, right? So I would assume it comes under Denmark. It doesn't. Oh, it's Greenland. Warm. West from Greenland. It must be Canada, right? Oh, soup alcohol. Oh, you know what? The name should have been a hint. Name should have been a hint. It had French in the name, so it must have been Canadian. French Canada. Jubas disappointed. Jubas don't eat. Jubas are from the French part? How dare you? She will take great offense to that. So when you said France, no, you're kind of right. Exported France. I'm not listening. Oh my god, I thought that was the one that already popped. What's the next dish? I'll do it when I'm not gaming. Give me a second. Alright, next dish. Oh, a delightful treat consisting of thick slices of bread fried and golden and crispy, sprinkled with sugar or drizzled with honey. Those look like yum yums. I think that's English. I think those are yum yums. They're basically donuts. But it says bread. Does it say bread? Thick slices of bread. Bro, don't hate. I don't think it is a yum yum actually because it's got sugar. I died. It's a barbarian language that you're talking right now. You speak Spanish if you hadn't lost the war. Still could speak Spanish if you were based. Looks like torrijas. What makes you say that?
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's hard to command. That's not. You even spell football wrong. That's not how you spell football. Oh, it doesn't keep firing if I hit time. Football is spelled with an O. Alright, let's put in a guess for this thing. I'm gonna say England. United Kingdom. Warm. South? Spain? It is. Picatostes. Ah, Madrid. Alright, last one. Simmering chicken and coconut milk with galanga, lemongrass, and kaffir lime leaves. Mushrooms, chili, and fish sauce for flavor. Given Asian vibes. Thailand? It's not Dutch. Lemongrass is Thailand. See all the coconut trees on the beach. I've been to the Netherlands multiple times. Never any coconuts there. They're always filled with coconuts. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I have time to do it, I think. Because I'm dead. Thailand. Bam! Tom Kakai. What do we get? 13,000? That's a low score for us. Still better than average. This game's wrong. No, sweet, you are wrong. I don't know. I haven't listened to Will Al songs in a long time. Oh shit, I'm not ready. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I'd already readied up. I thought I was doing it immediately. We have exams next month. It is exam season. Gotta focus on those studies. Is Mario Kart World any good? Like, there's apparently like an open world kind of thing. Is it fun? Or is it just more of the same? Have they done anything new and interesting with it? I mean, that would make it more interesting for sure. Sometimes Heavy sends me to sleep. We're watching a video of me playing. No, I'm not playing. I only need one hand for Heavy. I'm stood still. I just need to shoot. How you doing, Jubats? Good morning. Not good. One time I played a mission of Heavy on Expert and I was eating a bowl of soup at the same time. One hand for shooting, one hand for soup. I don't have to move, I'm too far from the dispenser. We did food guesser, and one of the dishes was Canadian, but it was French Canadian. Nothing quite like playing Heavy. To send you to sleep. Oh, Akio wants it. You've returned. Welcome back. Okay, 2 missions to go. Ah, instant. Much better with 5. I need to pee. I don't know whether to go now or... Can I wait 2 missions worth? Go now in my seat? What the hell? You want me to piss myself, Scatman? I didn't say that. The sound's showing itself. Or the music? Oh, okay. I have 60 seconds. I can go pee in 60 seconds, can't I? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna be in 60 seconds still, after 15 seconds. I was just thinking. Shut up. I'm back. I'm dead. Yo, it's Melon Boy in the Void again. Dead it again. Just can't live.
I'm giving you a bonus. The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
We on the left this time, I think. All right. I don't know which side we're on. Yeah, we're on the left. You got like nothing set up. Right. I think we're going to get slowdown for this one.
Let's waste them.
Going pretty smoothly. So I'm showing so again, the game or the music. I don't know why it does this. No, but maybe there's like an issue that has arisen or something. I have to look at maybe tweaking with OBS, I don't know. Maybe it needs an update. Good afternoon, Govins. How you doing? Maybe I should throw a tweak in there. It does that for me for TF2. It resets the volume every time I launch the game now. Ever since they moved to 64-bit. I'm hungry. What's with the random noises? You guys hear that? You hear that? You're making dog. Yeah, Jordan. We were playing Night Rain, and Jordan was randomly making like squeaky toy sounds. And he was like, "Oh yeah, it's just my keyboard." Like, what? It's not. What is going on right now? Oh, so it was his chair. Yeah, he just sit on a chew toy. It adds to it. My money! I got it. Gamba? No. Next mission. Still got one more after this. Bet your entire life savings. To go home and tell the wife, I lost it all. Everything, all of my C coin savings. They're gone. People stop predicting if I'm gonna get an Aussie just before the big C coin payout. This was a banger.
Incoming spy.
Nope, but you respond.
You have destroyed all spy points.
Candy cane. Bit out of season, but Candy's always in season. Very true. Okay, last mission. Last mission and my last ticket. My hands are cold. The temperature's massively dropped. Hopefully the weather warms up a little bit this week. Hi Steve Jobs. Welcome to the stream. It's 40 for you. Is a giga heat wave coming? Hopefully I get some of that heat. Because I am chilly. Look at the weather forecast.
Go! Go, go, go! Proceed!
19 feels like 16. Man, it's supposed to rain. Although it's going to get up to 26, 23. Okay, so it's going to get warmer. But then it's going to rain as well.
I'm ready!
Yeah, it says Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's forecast to rain. You go to the office. That sucks. I would just like it not to rain because I need to go into town tomorrow and Thursday. It's raw seek. The hell does that mean? What?
Get to an upgrade station.
Get bloody going!
Plants will be happy.
Let's go, mate! Let's go!
Ugh.
Congratulations. You've certainly added up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm going to take a look at Steam. What game could I play on Friday? I don't know. I got bored looking. Hey Ham, I was watching F1 where you still shitting in diapers. Just because I don't follow every fucking social media trend. Slutty knee makes him extra sassy. I'm putting the knee away. Chat, you've lost your knee privileges. I had like double knee up. How was I playing the other day? I was like this. I had like my knees up. Let double knee. And then I put my arm like underneath the left knee. This was quite a chill position to game in, actually. You get some double knee. Some my knees now. Hi Pyro TF2, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Move.
Yeah, I end up in really weird positions sometimes when I'm gaming because it's just, I don't know. My back, my knees. I'm just like, how should I sit?
Protect this facility.
You took photos and saw them with my knee?
Green.
But what about my Only Knees account? Hey, Mr. Fish, could you move your stuff up? Mr. Fish? Mr. Fish, move over here, please. Yeah, dispenser. Mr. Yeah, he's doing it. The communication of shooting at one spot worked. We love that. Can't reach my drink. Oh yeah, I can. Totally accurate battle simulator. This one where you can like do like big fights and stuff, right? Capitalism? That's not capitalism. Have sandwich. You can't just go into a shop, grab a bunch of candy bars from the shelf and walk out with them and then go, capitalism, baby. That doesn't work. Tabs is where blue silly putties kill red soup.
You have killed all the
What? I don't know if I've got that.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You do it with a Russian accent. Then it becomes a James Bond film. You gifted to me. Oh, must have been a while ago. Ultra rich streamer for gifts. Gift. No, because I played the last game Scatman got me and I appreciated it. I will definitely try it out at some point this year, Scatman. Thank you. I've heard Swood is like the GOAT at trick shot simulator. And everyone can't beat him. You still haven't played Below Zero? Do you want to do co-op when Subnautica 2 comes out? Sorry, chat, the knee's going away. Just, oh, it's there. Time is it? 3. By the time we finish this, go water the garden. Should be okay. All these snipers everywhere. Oh. Wouldn't you call it a nub date? You don't decide that? Well, who does? Who has the final say on things in the nub community? Doing the marketing for the game, right? They should hire me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! A tank has entered the area.
Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! But if we were playing Nubby, you'd say, Nub yeah. There you go, that's another one for you. Hope you're writing these down, Swood, so you can report back to the Nub immunity. Wait, I don't have the game. Proper nubbed up Scatman. If Scatman played Nubby, he'd be Nubman. Please like, comment, and nubscribe.
giving you a bonus.
You ever seen the game, Nano? It looks like a fever dream. Any good lootings on the last tour? Oh. Everyone got one box. Don't think we even got well, I think one person got a gold bot color.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming spy.
Still gaming? Yeah. Wait, Jubats, are you still here? This guy over here thinks Tony's chocolate's the best chocolate of the UK. Correct him. Call him a fool. The hilarious fool. I told him about Cadbury's and he was like, what's a carberry? It's not even UK chocolate. It originally was, Swood. Nubbery. You haven't tried the other one. The other one, oh my gosh. Where's the Hooper Dutch? What do you mean Dutch? What are you talking about? It's an out-of-body experience, right? Tony's? I don't give a fuck about Tony's. I'm in the UK. You said if you come to Norway, bring me Tony's. That's like me saying to Swood, oh yeah, waffles. So yeah, if you come to the UK, Swood, can you bring me a loaf of bread? Like, why would I ask him for that shit? Who's Tony? Tony's like the thick chocolate bars. You usually have chunks and stuff in it. It's alright, but it's like way overpriced. You were going to the Netherlands? Yeah? You want it from the Netherlands? You can buy Tony's here. You can get Tony's on the shelf in the supermarket here. Yeah, it's not lined up pieces. It's all jagged. Man, okay, Reflex, you're going to be in London for the Gorillas tour, right? When you're here, buy Cadbury's chocolate. This is a Hat in Time song. Your contract has expired. This is when you fight the giant ghost in the Halloween level. Normal Cadbury's, yeah. You can get regular Cadbury's, you get fruit and nut, you can get whole nut, you can get dime, you can get Oreo, you can get Marvelicious or something with little cat pieces in it. You can get a crunchy version. You get chocolate orange. You get white chocolate. You get caramel, which is caramel white chocolate. Dime is pretty good. You end up having it in your teeth for the rest of the day, but Marvelous Creations, that's the one. When we went to Cadbury World, there was one that was like 3 different chocolates in one. That was really good. It was like a triple one. I've not been able to find it anywhere. I was trying to send some to Juba, so I couldn't find it anywhere. I even had to buy the orange chocolate online. You're a lint man? Unbelievable. First golfing and then eating lint chocolate. I see the kind of person you are. If I ever need to know the difference between a salad fork and a dessert spoon or some shit, I'll ask Wayne. Because he's the posh boy in chat. Oh shit, prediction time! Guys, get your gamba in. I used to really like Galaxy chocolate, to be honest. But, yeah. Scoutman's opinions are like throwing spaghetti at a wall and seeing if it sticks. You can get like cheaper chocolate. There is like bog standard chocolate. But Cadbury, like you will find a wall of Cadbury in the supermarket. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm paying attention. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Australium here is 3 boxes. No, an expert is 2 boxes. You get guaranteed 1 box with your bot killer. If you see 2 boxes, then it's definitely an Australian. You bringing me Cadbury's to the Netherlands? Holy shit. You want money? You want Cadbury's? You want absolution for your war crimes? What else am I going to be bringing you? I'll bring you Cadbury if you want Cadbury. Just tell me which type you like. Are you a whole nut man? Are you a fruit and nut? Are you a plain? Throwing me in the canal? One's the Marmite? I can bring you Marmite. Can I bring Marmite on a plane? Probably not, right? Don't bring that. Just let me know what type you want and I can grab some. Any Terriers carry Marmite? But it's technically a... This song's a banger, whoever requested this one. Is it considered a liquid? Is Marmite a liquid? Can someone Google, can I bring Marmite on the plane, please? I'm going to do it. Can you bring Marmite on a plane? You can bring Marmite on a plane, but some restrictions to... Marmite, like other liquids, must be in a container. So I can bring you a small pot. I can bring you a 70-gram pot. It's even giving me a recommended purchase amount. Is lava a liquid? Yes. Bring which you think is the best one? Ooh. I don't know what the best one would be. The orange one is difficult to get a hold of. I had to order that one online. The golden one? The golden one is one of my favorites, yeah. It's like caramel white chocolate. So good. I could demolish a bar of that in seconds. And I can also bring you Marmite if you want. I don't know whether you actually wanted Marmite or Scatman just came out with that out of nowhere. You're listening to this in the car and it's stuck in your head. Oh, it's a classic. I even remember the video. It's a bunch of people like with like body paint as tigers and shit and lions in the jungle or in like the savannah. Marmite is a delicacy. Yeah. Notification inbound. We got, how many finishes we got? 4 of us? Yeah, because Aki joined late. Boo. Who bet big on no? Garrus went all in on no. 176,000. Sheesh. I'm sorry, believers. We'll get him next week. Next week's the one. Next week is the one. I'm believing it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Thanks for gaming, everybody. Thanks to my gamers. GG's. Next week we'll be hosting. People have already been asking, are you going to be streaming? You going to play some MvM next week? Did you get my bones checked? Sorry. Yeah. Crack and creak. That's what happens when you get older. I have some coins. I have some Canadian coins here. What ones did you want, Rude? What do I have here? I have... It's got Lizzie the Second on it. This is... I can't tell what it is. 25 cents. This is... $1. This one is another $1. Is that the same? Oh yeah, it's just different color, I guess. I got 2 different types of dollars. I got a $2. I got a loonie and a toonie. I have, where's my wallet? I have Danish currency as well. Do you need any Danish? All the currency from the UK. Yeah, Sweet wants me to give him like a bunch of money. I have a coin with a hole in it. Oh, I got another toonie here. I have 5 krona. Oh, you got too many Danish? Okay. Yeah, I can get you some. I think I've got random pound coins lying around. I think somewhere. Yeah. I got money. I'll bring you stuff. You only eat Danish? Oh, I could go for Danish right now. Current day euros too. I have some of this. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, this week's going to be a little here and there. No stream tomorrow unless Jordan's available for Night Rain and we haven't finished the achievements. We can maybe do some stuff in the afternoon. Wednesday, going to play some DVD. We're going to try and do some challenges, so probably play some Killer and stuff like that. Thursday, again, I've got stuff in the morning. So in the afternoon, maybe I can play Night Rain if anyone wants. And then on Friday, got to think of a game to play on Friday. I don't really know. Can I watch tomorrow? I'll get back to you on that one. But yeah. We'll see what we'll have a think. I'll have a look and see if there's anything that jumps out at me for Friday. But yeah, that's it for the week, really. I will see you guys when I see you. Thanks for joining.